You have to like, I don't know. I feel like if you rely on that and then you're kind of off. Like, I feel like if you're on, it's probably cracked. I feel like if you like, I feel like it's weird to just incorporate into every move you do. Like a lot of stuff.
Alright, hold on. I need to pay attention to this.
It doesn't know what.
This is
sure
important.
It's good. I'm not saying.
It's cheating, dude.
Playing devil's advocate.
I need to look at Junko. I need to pay attention.
Somebody time me out.
That's
I think CC
cheating.
gets worse.
What do you mean it's cheating? What's cheating?
After a while, okay, I just can't
Cheater, dude.
This hook was hot.
It's just like, okay, I can't hit people.
What?
Because at the end of the day, CC only works if you don't hit somebody properly.
Huh? Yeah, wait, she has,
So, like,
yeah, she has fingernails. She's like red fingernails, like red and like, I mean, red plus like white and black, but I don't.
That's like how I feel.
Alright.
Also, I love it because it's like Falco's hard to
Come on.
I love having down air.
Okay, here we go.
CC is my least favorite mechanic. I like CC because it makes it so people can't be idiots, you know?
Are you a closer?
You actually have to attack accordingly.
Okay, so
And I
this
like
is
that.
it.
I, like
This is
I
the
hate people
end.
who literally rely on CC because they're pathetic.
So you think? How do you
Um,
know I was telling you the truth?
What? Huh?
I'm the mastermind.
What? Okay.
Bitch.
So now it's time. Sit down in my thinking chair and think, think,
Steve?
think. Hold on, I have to do something important.
I don't believe you.
How do I need a... Okay. Okay. Alright.
I hate you. Whatever happened to that Crunch sponsorship?
I don't know. Haven't heard from them.
No, almost like it didn't exist, huh? Weird.
Good times, dude. I miss him. Come back, Crunch. Okay.
Fuck off. To block something, you know it.
Okay, here we go. Due to the
When are you gonna play through Blue's Clues?
$5 for every Blue's Clues clue mystery. Okay, explosion. Identities unknown. Yeah, whatever. Go fuck yourself. Dead before the blast. Yeah, they've been dead for a long ass time. Victim's been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Okay, whatever. All's been struck in
Okay,
the head
so
with
what's
an
a
object.
knife?
What?
What's the definition of a knife?
Two. Two. Struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe.
Yeah, damn right,
Okay,
baby.
whatever. The body was covered with other wounds. Yeah, thanks. That's real helpful. But these were at least several days old. Yeah, really? Several days old? That's all you're gonna tell me? You sure it's not like a week? Like, how long have we been here? How long have we been trapped here? Like,
Are you gonna say a week, even though that's several days old?
several weeks old. That was. What are you talking about? That was.
Interesting, interesting.
Body is covered. No, I've had like multiple free times. So we've been here at least like more than
Probably
a
a
week.
month or so.
Yeah. Several days old. And yeah, several.
These chapters like a week or something.
At least several days old could mean literally anything. At least a year is at least several days old.
Well, I mean, several's a vague term normally, right?
Day before the blast, stabbed, who gives a fuck, struck in the head, fucking whatever, covered with other wounds.
I've seen several hentai. See what I mean?
Other wounds, several days old. That could mean literally anything. So.
That could also not mean anything as well.
What? So,
What?
So ultimately, the dead body. The dead body could be Junko.
It's definitely a dead body.
Did we have a body announcement? I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was one when everybody went to the place.
I mean, theoretically, if it was Junko, there shouldn't be a dead body announcement. She was not murdered, so she should not have a body announcement.
Monokuma always follows the rules. You're right.
Yeah, that's why
He hasn't broken the rules yet.
I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, theoretically. But, whatever. Alright, this piece of paper is literally useless. Monokuma, small room used to make command Monokuma. This is where, yeah, whatever, this does not help me. I mean, clearly the person was hiding under the hatch. Tarp.
I wonder where they could have been hiding.
Same kind of tarp was found in the biolab. So there's no doubt that this tarp. Yeah, obviously. According to did not have a single score. According to the headmaster's report. Muguro did not have a single scar or wound. Okay. What does that mean? Well, it means she's a ultimate soldier, apparently. And also, can I use that to identify the body? She did not have a single scar or wound. So, knife wound, arrow wound, other wounds had to have happened, would have had to have happened after
And fuck.
stabbed us in the time with a knife. Several days old. Or whatever. Kyoko is confirmed.
You're the cop?
Okay, so the corpse. So apparently these are her measurements. Junko has the same measurements. Supposedly. Whatever. Ultimate despair. Okay, yeah, thanks for thanks for nothing. Headmaster's bones. Okay, so Headmaster's dead. Fine, whatever, I believe you. Stripes, the box has stripes and stars and it's pink and there's only one thing here that could be useful, which is the damage to his skull. His skull is cracked, meaning he was hit on the head. So why does that matter? What does that tell me? He was hit on the head. So what? He was... I mean, I don't have a... So if he was hit... I mean, I'm guessing he was killed by this damage to his head. It was probably not an accident. How do you... I mean, there's no evidence anywhere in the school of, like, him falling or slipping and hitting his head. So if anything, it's probably he was attacked on the head. But I don't have a murder weapon, so... How is this useful to me? What? I have no murder weapons here, so I can't connect this evidence to anything else. Headmaster suite, another useless piece of evidence. Found in the headmaster's hidden room.
Man, you don't like evidence, do you?
Emergency handbook.
Wait, guys, the skull is speaking to us. It's telling us who the mastermind is.
Notebook was found in a locker on the second floor. Alright, well, clearly the school was real, and then we lost our memory. Pocketbook, based on, yeah. Despair walks among us, and it's so we survive. But the handwriting at the end is, like, not Kyoko's handwriting. Right? So who wrote this? It must have been someone else. But who wrote this and why? And so we survive. And so second we survive despair. There is a and so second we survive despair. Despair walks among us. There's a and so.
Among Us, I love that game.
Second we survive despair. The second despair. There's a second despair. Despair walks among us. And so we survive? What does that mean? Despair is helping you survive? Who wrote this? And why? Despair walks among us. Clearly that can only mean, hey, one of these students is the ultimate despair. Or is it a figurative thing? And so we survive. And so we survive. Does that mean that whoever is writing this is happy that whoever's writing this likes the ultimate despair? And yet they write another message that says there's a second despair. Why the fuck was this written? Who was this written for and why? There's no reason to write any of this. This note should not exist. There's no purpose for this note. This is fucking stupid. There's a second despair. Well, if you know that there's a second despair, you know that there's a first despair. So whoever wrote this knows that there is a despair. Well, clearly, because they just said despair walks among us. But when you say walks among us, are you saying it's you, yourself, walking among us? And there's a second despair. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Yes, there's only 9 bodies. There's one missing, unaccounted for. Clearly that's Monokuma. The current person controlling Monokuma, which has to be Mukuro or Junko. Mukuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Okay, why is Makoto not pictured? What, is he the one taking the picture? And Junko's face is blocked out. That's suspicious. Junko has this like black and white tie. I can't see their hands. All the others are working together somehow? Yeah, I'm sure that's what that means. You dumb fuck. See the Tokos? Their individual
So
memories.
mad.
Memories are separate. We already know this. And it doesn't help me. Was Genocide Jack's memory wiped as well? Is it possible Genocide Jack still has her memory? Jill still has her memory? But if so, then why she must... No, she must have also lost her memory. Kyoko attests the stab wound and the blow to their head were inflicted after death. Okay, I believe you. So, the person was already dead. So now the remaining wounds have no purpose. The remaining wounds are only for misdirection. Fine. Wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. Class 78. Well, I was... Okay, I'm not in the picture, but I was in the Class 78 video, so clearly I exist. I'm real. I was...
That's good to know.
I belong
Was that in
the
doubt?
class. Okay, so most of these pieces of evidence are shit. I wish they let me keep the evidence from the last chapter.
You hated that evidence too. What do you
I
mean?
did hate it.
You want the chickens back?
I'm upset they did not do anything with the Monokuma flower. What a waste of my time. Interviews.
Well, I think that is where they put the chicken, but
And all the Hope Peak students, Makoto.
I mean, what else would they do with it?
Hey.
Can't put a body in there because then there's no body to discover.
That makes it the perfect crime.
But then you just killed somebody and you're still stuck there. Nobody even knows. Like what?
I guess. Muku is picture while Makoto is not. Who gives a shit? Why is that worth noting? That could just mean that I'm taking the picture. That means literally nothing. Alright, this is a good piece of evidence. This is a good piece of evidence. This is a good piece of evidence.
I don't know. There's a clue on all these evidence. There's a blue clue.
Okay, so in total, out of 17 pieces of evidence, 3 of them are good. 3.5.
Nice.
3.5 good pieces of evidence. Spectacular.
So did you beat the game now?
Okay, so I'm certain that it's either Junko or Mukuro. But the question is which one, and I don't think I have all the pieces of the puzzle. I have to decide between Junko and Mukuro, and I have to guess. I have to get lucky. It's one of them. Bitch was 5'7". Well, it's clearly not this fat fuck.
What do you mean?
5'7". There's only Junko. 5'7", 97, 31. Ultimate fashionista. Yeah, exact match. So what does that mean? Do they both have those measurements, or is it possible Junko, do they actually have the same measurements, or is Junko copying or is she like plagiarizing her measurements to disguise herself?
Dude, you can't plagiarize. That's an F.
Okay, so Junko. We saw Junko, and at the time, we had access to her measurements. So her measurements must have been accurate. Otherwise, we could have called her out on it. So I believe that these measurements are true. And I also believe that these measurements are true. So that tells me that both measurements are true and they match each other. Also, this picture tells me that Junko and Mukuro both existed at the same time. They're both real. Unless this is a fucking scarecrow and Taka's arm is covering the face. Dude, how am I supposed to know?
It's just funny, dude.
So now I'm left to... Okay, everyone is accounted for. Okay. So, okay. Headmaster's already dead.
Yes.
Okay.
Morning.
It's not.
Junko's the scarecrow.
Alright, so there's the 15 of us, plus Mukuro, plus the headmaster. Headmaster's dead. We saw his bones. Mukuro is a question mark. I'm alive.
Huh. Hi, Sky. I'm not playing tonight. I hate Valorant. Lol.
5'7", okay.
You have the fucking notebook on your screen? PogChamp.
Fuck! Yo, there's
Sat down in
gotta
his thinking chair, dude.
be some Blue's Clues emotes.
Fucking love Blue's Clues.
Monka Steve.
I'm sure there is.
Monka Steve.
That's no.
If funny.
That's so vague. What do you mean?
That's pretty funny.
He's like Steve with a bulging eyes and he's holding a notebook.
Like Steve, What he's
Steve,
thinking.
Monka handy dandy.
That's just the fucking Pepe giving somebody a hand job.
Okay. Okay, so who is the corpse? Not, who is the corpse? Not the headmaster. The headmaster's
You're on a
corpse
different channel,
is
Flynn?
already there.
Yeah, we probably should.
Dragalia Digest is about to start, so
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. So the corpse cannot be the headmaster. Headmaster's corpse is accounted for. Corpse is not Makoto. Corpse is not Kiyotaka. Corpse is not Byakuya. Corpse is not Mondo. Not Leon. Not fucking Hifumi. Not Kasuru. Not Sayaka. Not Kyoko. Not Aoi. Not Toko. Not Sakura. Not Celeste. Possibly Junko. Alright, so the corpse is Junko or Mukuro. Daro? And well, I mean, we saw Junko die. And then we saw her bleeding, and we saw her lying on the ground. We checked her pulse, and she was definitely dead. Right? We checked her pulse. She was on the ground, cold, without a pulse. She had spears in her body, and she was bleeding. Clearly, Junko was dead. Junko is not the current killer. But she could be the corpse. She could be the victim. Or the fake corpse. So if this trial is the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba, but the corpse is not Mukuro Ikusaba, well, then the trial is nonsensical. We're having a trial for someone who is not dead, or there's no proof of them being dead, and in fact, they must be alive. Recall that all students have to participate in the trial, which Mukuro did as Monokuma. The other despair, I don't know, maybe it was the headmaster? I don't fucking know. No, but then, if we have his bones, he would have been dead for a while. Is there more than one Monokuma? I suppose it's not confirmed. It's possible, but it wasn't confirmed. But anyway. Please exercise caution. Once a murder takes place, class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. Shortly thereafter.
I can rate most of them. Off the top of my head, I've had it. Thanks for that. All good. But it's not the last one. It's not last.
They alone will be executed.
So this is pretty good. Last one. Not last one. J-Nap?
Maximum of 2 people attempting to break into locked rooms is strictly prohibited.
I'm gonna put it here for now, but I might move it later. Once I see it. So Kit Katters, relax. Relax. Well, I'm gonna get back to you. I personally fucking love it. I don't know if you guys feel like that. I personally love it. I love it. It's a banger. It's kind of unique. You know what? Let's say first song. Let's say first song. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. These presets are nowhere near as good as and actually, I kind of I kind of think they're ass, but they're not last gone. They're not last gone.
She faked the kill.
I never really liked them. Stars for me, so I'm judging on how good I think it is, not my favorite. Sweetheart for me. I'm never a big fan.
Loaning is strictly prohibited.
They're left. They're left lump. I'm not dying. But I'll eat them. But I'll eat them. They're
Locked rooms.
If it was up to me, straight to trash. And no, it's like super, super last gone. I gotta be desperate as fuck. But I wouldn't throw it in the trash. I wouldn't throw it in the trash. It's not trash. Out of respect, I'll put it. What's up? Pixie sticks were pretty good. I don't think that's good. I will put an 8. I will put an 8, but I will put it in. I can't.
So, before this, at the start there were 16 students. Before this, there were 7 remaining alive. Makoto, Byakuya, Yasuhiro, Kyoko, Aoi, Makoto, Byakuya, Yasuhiro, Kyoko, Aoi, Toko, and Mukuro. That's 7 alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 alive. And there's still 7 alive. So no one's dead. Alright, I'm ready.
I'll eat them, but they gotta be in. They gotta be. They're not the trash, but I'm not dying to eat. I'm down to eat. Don, this is controversial. This is Mango's tier list. I fucking love Don. I know most people don't like it. I know. It's controversial, I know. But I fucking love Doc. I always liked him. I know a lot of people don't. For me, it's my favorite. And I'm okay.
Yoo-hoo!
I'm not enjoying now. It's like, I'm trying to think of changes for Halloween.
Wow. Convenient.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Go fuck yourself.
M&M, these, wait, are the yellow bag here? The yellow bag?
I got nothing else. I need nothing
The yellow
else.
bag would be for Dawn.
I'm ready.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer
There is
and
none,
go on to solve the
fuckhead.
mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Oh shit, wait, I forgot to think about Makoto. I forgot about my lack of an alibi. I don't know what the fuck happened. Am I part of the ultimate despair? That would make sense. That would make sense. Am I part of the ultimate despair? Am I Oh no. Did I lock into her? Well, wait, no, okay. It's still true that there is no killer. No one died. Okay, my lock in is still good. There is no killer. No one was killed. Junko was used as the fake corpse. Mukuro Ikusaba is alive. Is that Cody, I need a ruling. Is that it? Do I need to for the $5 bet, do I need to figure out the ultimate despair bullshit or just the killer?
I couldn't even. They weren't even gone. I never. These were mad. I hated it. I hated those little strawberry bugs. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. That's trash. I think I would eat one and then that would be it. I always ate two. Not Esky. If I'm being honest, Esky, I personally hate them. If I had to like be honest and put out my personal opinion, I would either maybe the lowest of these. I'm not putting them any higher. No, they'd be. I mean, they'd be low.
So I could, sure, I could be part of the ultimate despair. Could Junko have been part of the ultimate despair? But I mean, she's dead. So how real despairing of you. I mean, I feel like Junko was used. I don't think she. Yeah, her face was covered up, but she hasn't like done anything. There's no evidence of her doing anything other than being used as a dead body. But anyway, sure. Okay, so maybe. So I think it's probable that I'm part of the ultimate despair, and yet.
They're not as good as any of these chocolates, but they're pretty fun. Also, the way I ate these, I never bit them. I just sucked it. I think if you're biting them, I think they're way better. Hey, girl, like this. That's a serious one. Hershey, not with the almond sweet. Regular Hershey, put in A. It's still too light. If it was almond, it's going Hershey. First time. It's just a solid chocolate. It's not trying to beat it. It doesn't have any gimmicks. It doesn't have a wafer or caramel. It's just good old fashioned chocolate. Look at that. And I respect that. No gimmicks. Hershey's just here to party. It's not trying to be anybody. I respect that. Mike and I joined the trash can. They were just shitty nuts. If I'm being honest, and I'm not being biased, I would put them maybe low C, maybe low C.
Hello.
Hey. So, I have a question.
Hi.
I need a ruling about, so for the $5, is it just the killer, or is it, like, everything else?
Oh, you'll find out. I mean, does it matter at this point? You already put your shit in.
I mean,
I'll tell you at the end.
Okay, alright. But I'm thinking, so I'm certain that there is no killer here. But if you ask me about the other mysteries, I forgot about the second despair bullshit. And I'm thinking about it now, and I think Makoto is probably like the second despair or something. Like I have like he was saying like weird shit earlier. So it's easily like possible that it's Makoto as the second despair. And but, I mean I don't know like why that matters, or like I don't know if that changes anything. But anyway, I'm gonna keep going.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Alright.
I'm right, aren't I? I
Dumbass.
knew it.
Knew it! Alright, I love this fucking dumbass dude.
Of course you do.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What the fuck?
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
Oh, wait,
How could
everyone
the
got a
three
group
of us
photo.
Each have that kind of evidence.
Oh, shoot! Shoot! Ute! No!
Wow. Master of controls, huh?
You guys have all
Been working together. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have
Wow,
that
that
kind
cool.
of evidence?
I missed again!
Oh my
No!
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
You could have shot again there, dude.
You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence
What
that
a
proves
coincidence.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can
The three of us each
Well,
have that
give it to me.
evidence.
Ah.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. No, that's wrong.
You do the slowdown and then you wait
It's
until
not
it's
just
out
you.
and then you shoot. Dude.
I have evidence too.
You gotta shoot right away.
Yeah, I'm trying too hard to get
You
the
too?
purple things and they don't matter.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Interesting. Juko's face once again is not visible. Very interesting. Now
Oh, it's
Mukuro's...
interesting. Tafumi's almost beating Makoto.
Mukuro's not in gym clothes. She's just fucking chilling. She's not having fun. What does that mean? Oh, look at Kyoko. Wow, Kyoko looking cute. With the tied up hair.
Okay, dude.
Oh
It's simp
my.
later, dude.
Oh, look at fucking Sakura's about to fucking lap him. Oh my.
Sakura's about to fucking run over Makoto.
Oh my. I think that's a baseball star. He should be ahead of everyone. Except Sakura.
Sakura might be on her second lap, dude.
Oh my god. Celeste is chilling. Chihiro's chilling. Sayaka looking cute. I don't like this. Oh god damn it. Junko's face is not showing and I don't like that. There's... Am I missing something about Junko? But she's... But no one was killed. That still does not change the fact that no one was killed.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Your childhood friend got some knockers.
Oh my god.
Donuts. Oh, he's holding his stupid camera again. Mukro's chilling. Mondo is fun. Yo, it's Jill! Jill's here! Pog! Why is Juko looking away from the camera again? That means something. What does it mean? What does it mean? I have no clearly they're hinting at something, but I have no evidence to guess what it could be. There's no way for me to know what I know this means something, but it's impossible for me to know what it is. Jill's simping on Byakuya. I'm chilling. Sakura is the coolest, as always. Oh, that fucking Krispy Kreme? Yo! It's got the logo!
Oh my god. Write that down, write that down. That's important.
We know Aoi loves donuts. Kyoko's looking cute. Junko. Chihiro's chilling. Leon's, whatever.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Uh-oh. Oh,
I got it.
okay.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Fucking Blue's Clues thing, dude.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Dude, you just showed me 4 pictures, all of which obscure Junko's face. You're not...
I took a screenshot of that one in case you want to look at it again.
You can't, you're fucking with me, dude.
No, but look at the picture in Discord. Swimsuits, dude. Ugh. Oh, look at them. Both your girls in the bottom right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the tied up hair. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's Toko. Celeste literally just stands there every time.
She doesn't want to deal with this shit.
Oh, the swimming expert's the lifeguard. Yay! Mukuro's... What is she holding? Is that a fucking dildo?
Probably her phone or something. Dildo?
Dude, you can't tell me this is a coincidence. I'm not
It's a
fucking
coincidence.
stupid.
It's a coincidence.
Oh. What does this mean? Why?
Yeah, what fish is that? That's important.
So why is her face obscured in all four? First of all, how does that happen? How do you script 4 photos to all not show her face?
Well, maybe they took like 500 photos and there just happened to be 4 that were like that.
So, okay, so why? Why? Why do they need to hide her face? Do they think we don't know what she looks like? Is that a... If we saw her face, would that spoil something? We see Mukuro. But we saw Junko with us in the murder school. We saw Junko in the murder school, but not in the happy school. We saw Mukuro in the happy school, but not in the murder school. Junko died. We checked her pulse, right? We had
Yes.
confirmation?
We made that joke. Makoto actually checked her pulse.
So she's confirmed dead. So she's confirmed dead. So her importance in this, what could it possibly be? What is the purpose of hiding her face? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. A clue!
Fucking hentai's a clue.
That person was not included.
And when we each saw her picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
The enemy! Let me look at Junko's eyes. Well, I guess I can't. But... Alright, whatever.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
But I want to see them in the swimsuits again.
I know there's something with Junko, but what could it possibly be?
I don't mind.
You know, you're in your thinking chair, dude.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Can you just forget about the... Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
No, I don't.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Amnesia. Whoa, no way.
Now I understand.
So you know that this game comes back in a form in
Let's
the
say
other
that
games, and it's a
somehow
lot harder.
We'd all lost our
Okay.
memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It happens.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Yeah.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
I
Ever since I got
promise
to
you.
this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
Moida, did you rent a hentai?
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never
You
did any kind
lie.
of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster
I don't wanna.
did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on
Yeah,
my mind.
Kaiba would deny it.
Something else?
It's all some kind of hocus pocus mind trick.
Hologram!
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the
Sayaka's not
idea
dead.
of
It's
spending
obviously
the
a
rest of our
hologram.
lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And
Blue eye.
how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something
Yeah,
like that?
that's a good
God.
question. I still don't know the answer to
I
this
don't know.
question.
I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, There's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really... Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just...
Maybe it's the thing in the science lab that's supposed to be the
How?
purifier.
Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you
Would
took
you
from
believe
us.
him?
That's what you're trying to say, right?
Maybe.
I
don't
knew
know.
I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Oh, that's what
When you
feels like
think
that.
about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. 'Cause masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is that much I...
But when you... Is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just...
The mastermind is probably
No, that's right. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
'Cause
Get
it's
fucking
super
careful.
weird
Calm
that
down.
you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good
And
point.
by that, I mean the fact that Mukuro
Rather
is
than
not
wasting
dead.
time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Yeah.
Why are you a freak?
Come on. I mean, you think I'm...
You into this?
weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Oh my god, dude.
Mukuro was the ultimate
I
soldier.
have nothing to say.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, that's wrong.
She was in the Titan Wars.
No.
She was a part of the
Mukuro
Survey
didn't suffer
Corps.
those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Wow, what an interesting array of wounds. Wow.
Man, how would you get wounds like that? There's like no way that would happen.
Isn't that interesting? And they're all like on the upper half of her body? Wow.
That's what killed
Nah, that's
her.
probably a coincidence, honestly.
Does that mean she's really
Probably
been dead
just
for
fell
who knows
into the
how
garbage.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
I think we're playing a game more. I'm gonna eat my food, finish
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several
Yeah,
days,
because it wasn't her.
certainly
It was
couldn't have
Junko's
been her.
body.
So who was it that attacked you?
Because it is Mukuro!
Shoot!
Wow, yeah, I really embarrassed myself.
I got it!
The mastermind, who is Mukuro?
Attacked me. was the
Or it's
true
Junko,
mastermind.
but it's the same thing and it's bullshit.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. Let's start off with your assumption that I attacked Makoto. You can't really know who was under that mask. The true identity of the masked attack.
No one gives a shit what you think,
Do you have
motherfucker.
any evidence? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Fucking Exodia.
Or could it be the
I did
hips?
post Exodia just a little bit ago.
You never saw their face, so you can't have it. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh?
Is it the.
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be
The hips. You never saw them, so you can't have.
I don't know what they want from me.
You're wrong.
Even there's another part of the. Oh? Is it the.
or the left hand?
No, that's wrong.
Alright, whatever.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
And they were not wearing, whatchamacallit, fingernails.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
This is incorrect. The corpse had a tattoo on the right hand, which could be a decoy, and Mukuro, the real Mukuro, could have a tattoo anywhere on her body, somewhere else.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh. No snappy comeback.
Monokuma with
Did
the
I
worst
score a
town defense of
bullseye?
all time.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
It's not me. It's
Show me what?
it's a chillin'.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Pog, I get to see her pretty hands.
Also, Monkey, I was gonna go into your stream today and say, nice hair, bro.
Underneath my gloves are more gloves.
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
How do I show the, No.
I don't know, look at controls.
That's it? That's all we get to see?
I mean, do you want to see burned hands so badly?
No, why not?
fuck?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
My
Just Google
scars
it.
should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Oh, fuck you.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Enjoy yourself while you can, fucker. You're about to die.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Yeah, a
That's
mystery.
All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, I promise you, with
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
I got it!
And we did not have access to the biolab at the time
The
Junko
pool!
died.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th
Everybody knows
floor?
chlorine keeps bodies in perfect condition.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that
Yes. The tarp.
I got it!
I don't need
What
a
makes me
tarp
so
to
sure
prove
the
this.
body was carried from the biolab.
It doesn't matter how.
The tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed that some text.
Oh,
Holy
You need it so
Makoto's
Hero will
nitpicky
understand what's
nature
happening.
Seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came. In fact, there's a whole.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, then they simply left it as it was to—
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply
Monokuma
explaining
ass.
what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Monokuma.
Worked up?
Now that the
Monkakuma.
conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Yeah, because You think we realize that Junko's body is
The key
missing.
to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such
Go
a
fuck
child.
yourself.
Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what? Your family.
Shut the fuck up. We're here for one thing and one thing only. And
Don't
that's
tell me you forgot
me
about
To make a lot of
fucking-
money.
What? To make a lot of money.
You said that like the exact same way they
what do
said it
you-
in that.
Are you sure
That
your
was so-
family's
that was-
still okay?
That was unintentional.
Why your mom,
Yeah, I'm
your
gonna find that
dad,
clip now.
your little sister, are they really as safe as you keep?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Is there really not a clip of it?
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? I'm not listening!
What the fuck? He's cheating!
You have to switch.
Are you sure
Idiot.
about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not
Oh.
listening! This should prove it.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights!
The lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Wow, what an interesting picture.
Not important.
Eight, 9.
So
Mm.
10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the...
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Shoot!
Oh my god.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
This is...
Killed
whatever.
twice?
Officially,
Let's move on.
10
I don't
murders
wanna
have
talk
been
about it.
committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered.
Obviously, you can kill
and
somebody
then
twice,
murdered
dude.
again.
Duh.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims.
Technically, you're...
Could easily have happened. No,
Sounds like you're already convinced.
it was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was...
And that's why the body had to...
No, that's great. Besides, who could...
All you have to do is look at those...
Nothing's got because Kyo...
Killed twice. Go fuck yourself.
Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka, Junko, and Leon Kuwata?
Dude, son of a...
Chihiro, Fujisan, Mondo...
Oh man, almost like you were fucking
Celestial, or maybe...
skipping through it.
No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Saya... Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celestia, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone? Was it Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
No!
Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way
Alright,
anyone was
dude.
murdered twice! Who is this some... Was it Junko Enoshi, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered
Oh, you
twice!
fucking bitch. Okay. Okay, get set to get decked, motherfucker.
Who is
Get set to get
someone
decked.
else? Was it
Oh my
Junko
god, dude.
Enoshima?
Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's
No way anyone was...
Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch ass bitch.
Junko, wasn't
So
her
bad.
fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Ah, I missed this picture.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
What, her getting
all
killed?
over her body.
No, that,
And
the other
Mukuro
part.
died from a number of wounds across her
The
body.
part where you can't
You
see
compare
anything?
that to the stab
Other
wounds
than her
Junko
getting
suffered.
killed?
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Wow, it's almost as if the other wounds were suspicious from the beginning, and I asked about that specifically.
That explains why those two
Almost as
bodies
if somebody
don't
was killed
actually look
twice.
the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the bio.
Yes.
Only this time,
It all matches up, right?
And it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then...
No.
Yeah, what does it all mean?
it means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also
Yes.
means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Yes.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it?
Yes.
Who's behind all this?
We already
Yes.
know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Yeah.
She's still alive.
Probably.
She took Junko's body. And made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
There is a way. Go fuck yourself.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh, I think that statement's wrong, dude. Damn it! Why can't I get a plop
Body
sub?
we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
He doesn't stream.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
It wasn't
She
Mukuro.
made it...
So the
Mastermind's true identity.
is
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like so the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monica?
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she...
It wasn't Mukuro.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's so the mastermind.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Is this? I hate this game.
The body we found wasn't Mukuro.
Shoot!
What? What?
The body we.
All right, dude, you're not even trying.
That's right. So the mastermind.
What do you say, Monokuma?
I think you're overthinking this one.
The body we. It wasn't. Then she still. That's right. So the
Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Really, dude?
Shoot!
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive. That's right. So the mastermind.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Is this how you play Phoenix, right?
No. Phoenix Wright is a good game.
What are you doing? You're not even trying to think.
Found in the garden.
I did, and nothing makes sense.
All right. If you say so.
Then she's still alive? That's right. So the mastermind.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we. It wasn't Mukuro.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Wow. How stupid of me.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall. Everything in her
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
But.
Oh my god. That's not definitive. It's fucking stupid.
How is it not? Alright. This was a bad idea.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it.
You checked
She
her
was
pulse.
dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your.
This case has. Oh. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I
Yes,
think
there
we need to look
can.
at this from the opposite direction.
Huh?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Sour Skittles or bomb? Sour Skittles. Fuck. Normal Skittles?
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
This is the stupid explanation.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death. After all, the one we saw at that point would have already...
This is fucking stupid.
Hold on. So you're saying
Why?
the Junko we first met
Oh, I'll wait until after.
is actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
How dare you give me candy?
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yes.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
I did.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it
Who
anymore.
are you?
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have this
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do?
Shoot! Shoot! I refuse to give up yet! The two of them? What? Yeah, then they wouldn't have had...
Listening to the sound effects is funny.
Shoot! I got it! While I was in the AV room. You made sure I couldn't finish what is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke! What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
should prove it.
Poggers.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
What's so unusual about them?
That's a good town defense. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm the cop and I checked you. Oh, shit.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
You're looking at Kyoko every time anyway.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo,
Wow,
you can see that
you said
Mukuro
that
is
earlier.
clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now. exactly what happened.
Flip, please. Flip,
We
please.
met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
I...
Here's exactly what happened. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima! That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Should have named it Ultimate Climax.
been waiting. Waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh, I don't like that voice. The other Junko's voice was hotter. Oh, bird water. Alright. So her face looks like almost the same.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with
No
half
freckles,
of
though.
the entire world.
Her mouth is slightly different.
Her boobs are bigger.
What?
We've even
What?
drawn up the deed already.
It's true.
We'll grant you honor, status in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Oh. This voice is sexy.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
And she's doing a
You gonna
JoJo
flip-flop?
pose.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Fuck am I supposed to know? Hello?
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Yup. Yup.
A lot of your theories were like good, but you went down the wrong path with them. You thought Kyoko was the twin.
Dude, Kyoko's twins with the ultimate soldier. Whoa.
Yeah. Every time that happened, I was just like, huh.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
And then I killed the fuck out of her.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
This chick's crazy.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
She makes Junko look. She makes Jill look normal.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh. I've seen this this one on Clint's stream.
Surprised you
For my
didn't
plan
try
to
to bring
work,
that up
someone
at
had
any
to be
point.
able to control the killing
I thought it was like
behind
from
the
I thought it was
scenes.
like from one of the sequels or something.
I was just gonna say it was only in the post game mode. If you brought it up. Because she didn't survive long enough, so all her sprites weren't used.
It was a good cover story.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
Oh,
leaving me
bitch.
behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15
Okay.
students seemed like a solid number to start with.
I don't see how she would have been useless to you. Fucking psycho
Of
bitch.
course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously ranked, Atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
I disagree with that.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Chihiro. That's someone you expect
Well,
to die
no,
right away.
Of course not. I also did it to avoid
Shut
becoming
up.
bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned
But who
everything
died right
out and
away?
knew just what was
That's
gonna
right,
happen,
your childhood
it'd be
friend. Gotta go look at her in that swimsuit. You fucking
things
simp.
just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Oh no. She's like Zeke. And
Oh my
Aaron.
God.
So that's why
Is she
for
gonna
us,
kill Aaron?
It's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Wait a minute.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
Oh my god, I'm turned on.
What the
Oh my, you're such a fucking freak.
I'm dead serious, dude. I'm turned on.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
I gotta find some hentai ASAP. After this
Nah,
is done.
you gotta beat the whole series first before you fucking look up hentai, dude.
Oh.
After
Maybe
all,
I'll go
to
browse
be
some,
murdered
but
by your own sister, and only
I don't know
as
if you
an
deserve it.
example to someone else. She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her.
Oh my god.
Super jealous.
Yes.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person.
I hate you.
You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Oh man, I think I'm abnormal, dude. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah. Can you find me some spoiler-free hentai? Or maybe I'll ask for like.
Like,
Well, I have one
just
thing that once you
Jill
beat
is
it, I'm
crazy
gonna
for
post it,
sure,
but
this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast.
I
that
wouldn't know
can
what's
kill
spoiler free
me,
or not.
right? So
fuck?
I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
I love Byakuya.
Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Oh no, your family's dead. Oh no.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Memories?
We're going to
Hmm?
solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Dreams.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
I got it! It was...
Yeah!
He wet the bed. That's the meaning of life right there. Don't you agree?
What?
You would know, right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's not true.
Oh, so your streak never happened. Okay.
So, how long do you plan on dragging
Wetting
this
the
out?
bed and the streak. They're together or they're not.
On to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. Greed.
Shoot!
I clicked the first one before I read the others.
I got it!
Wow, you're stupid.
It was money, wasn't it?
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah!
A
you
new
got it
outlook.
again. Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Protecting others.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the Seed of Despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the Seed of Despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Thank
Aren't
you,
we discussing our
Byakuya.
missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the Seed of Despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Pause champ. That's a pause champ.
So anxious.
You don't have pause champ?
They
I
got.
feel like we've done this before.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
The outside world. Mm.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class trial.
Well, what are we supposed? What do you want us to do? Magically get our memories back?
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
Okay, sick.
What happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but
Oh, I told you!
confusing
I told you!
showed us,
I told you!
understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Did you?
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember him.
No, that's wrong.
I called it! I called it!
Actually, she might remember.
All right,
Might remember.
I'll give you a penny.
The other Toko, Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say?
Memories, not memories.
You telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Pause champ, pause champ, pause champ.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Dun, 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 dun. It's me, your
Without even
serial killer.
fucking zero hesitation. Fucking frame one. If it's
Simp. That's a simp right there.
Byakuya says so fucking right away.
If Pokemon tells me to jump off a bridge, I'm jumping off a bridge,
That's
baby.
That's a frame one leap, dude.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to
Pokemon wants me to suck a guy's dick, I'll do it.
Immediately. Do you know anything about this
I
video?
gifted 10 million subs to her, dude. We're practically married.
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Pog is best friends arc.
That's enough. Just
Oh
look
my
at the
God.
stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Of course I did.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I
Pause,
can help
champ.
you
Pause, champ.
remember.
Pause, champ.
Kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Explain yourself now.
God damn it.
Oh my God, Yogi, the one who's the mastermind behind all of it. It starts.
Copy that, done.
God damn it.
So this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy.
I gotta watch.
About a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
It's better.
Yes, you
Fucking
could
give
say
me the
what
right one.
happened was
Come on.
man-made. But it was more on the level of a
Kind of a
worldwide
dark.
natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
If you look up 4Kids comparison, you there's a video that has both
Yeah,
together.
that's what I got. Yep.
Basically, no time left. The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there.
Paradies. Oh my God, it's connected to Attack on Titan.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
I like this line. How can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
True.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Uh-oh.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
What the fuck?
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Uh-oh.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got some fucking fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Are you serious? Dude. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but she has big tits, so it's fine.
Sob? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Dude, you lost your memory. Get the memo.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the mistake? Well, it sounds like you think. Well, yeah. I mean, a few weeks. Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak
Oh,
Academy.
we're all third years. We're all seniors.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've
God.
forgotten.
Remember, Hero still got held back a couple years.
Snit.
That's not possible.
Years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck,
Awesome
I've never
school
even
events.
gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Good
2 years
dumbass.
worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, no, shoot!
This is
I
all
tapped it! What the
surreal.
fuck?
Plus,
If you're so freaking old.
Everyone's so confused.
Sure you weren't spamming it?
Well, I was spammy, but still,
Living here for hell
if
no.
I'm spamming it, it shouldn't.
Well, you're such a good masher that it thinks you're holding it down.
Oh.
No, it's wrong.
Obviously.
I'm
You got the Ludwig
Ludwig.
badge.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
huh? Hey,
Good
why's
try
my
hard.
name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But
There's a
I've
bunch
never
of
seen this
dildos
notebook
in it.
before in my life.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No, no way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But
Yeah, held back a
somehow,
couple years, but he still
you
took
forgot
notes.
all about it.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful...
You forgot
most
if you got
tragic
laid or
death in
not.
human history.
Maybe you
Right
fuck
before
Sayaka and you
everyone
don't
died,
remember.
The world came crashing down.
Not like this.
You absorbed all
Maybe
that
you're a
despair,
Chad, but
then
because you
you
lost your
forgot it all.
memories, you're just a virgin.
And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
You absorb all that disparity.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Kind of great things though too, but then wait.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Shoot! I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
You still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I assume not much time.
But the reason it felt so short was because...
You got it, honey. 2 years of...
When everyone met for the first time, unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other. But
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our
I
plan
ship
to
it.
bring despair to all mankind.
Snap.
What?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most all too soon, the world's... And as you can imagine, the tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has...
In other words, if you see despair,
I just don't understand why.
we didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually be. Do any of you know who?
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed.
But creating the shelter... It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
So where's the food coming
You mean
from?
we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Wow, they just kind of give that one to you, huh?
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Well, if we survive this killing game, then it could have the opposite effect. It could show, like, wow, hope can overcome anything, and then everything turns around.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built
Whoa,
up 2
bad
years of
language.
memories
What
together.
the hell?
You were all
Can't fucking say that.
classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose
That's
to lock
fucked up.
yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get
Oh,
it.
Joe.
We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful!
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
This is
Wait, hold on.
fucked
You've
up.
just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone.
You
I
killed your
simply gave you
fucking
a little
sister,
nudge
you
in the right
lying
direction.
bitch.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh,
What the
but
fuck are
don't
you
worry,
talking
I
about?
won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Yep. Guess it to get decked, bitch. Peace. I'm going outside.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're
This is
doomed.
gonna be you leaving.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
What, you just said... What? First you said everyone was gonna get punished. So if you're gonna change your mind, why did you say that to begin with?
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't
Whatever.
you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Wow, you think you're so fucking amazing, huh?
You were just simping for her like 30 minutes ago.
This person is terrible. Fuck this person.
Literally, or?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair,
I'm not afraid.
have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko,
If
you
I
could
die, so
never
fucking
betray
be
your
it.
father, could you?
But I'm not. If I die, then so be it. But I'm not dying a pussy.
I mean,
Die like a real
Headmaster's
fucking
Huh.
man.
only wish was that all of you would
Interesting.
survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The
Guess you're
least
not the
he can
ultimate
do
simp
is
anymore.
try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Broken the curse.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Whatever.
So, who do you think's gonna
I
give
don't
in?
care.
Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Is this her real voice?
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
What do you mean they'll screech to a halt?
As soon as
Why?
I die,
What does your life have to do with
communal life you've all
machinery?
been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now!
Hi.
My fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice.
True! We learned that from Attack on Titan!
Oh,
Is that right, Aaron?
Keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in—
by the way,
The air outside is the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air.
Hope!
Don't lose hope now!
Take my eat this hope, bitch!
I've been thinking about all this.
Evil?
And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
I think she only eats it in the bad
Only
timeline,
get
dude.
stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No.
Oh,
I think that's
Sakura,
definitely
no!
what she'd say. Which is why
Level 40.
Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided—
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all—
Jill.
Don't lose hope
Jill. Jill. You can't kill hot guys if there's no hot guys left.
I don't care either way.
Well, there's still one.
Whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided—
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all— I can keep on living as long as I have my master.
All of you will have to
I
leave.
ship it, dude. I
You'll
ship
have to go into the
it.
world outside.
But does Byakuya?
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous.
You can't encourage me because I don't need encouragement.
It never
I'm
even
already.
crossed my mind that I might give in to
That's
despair.
there we fucking go. That's my
Don't
boy.
misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the
Tsundere ass.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead because I'm still alive.
Fucking poggers, dude.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
By fucking Toko.
As long as there's hope, we'll never
We
give
gotta
up.
repopulate somehow.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
But
By
please.
the way, the air outside is
But
totally
please.
polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave.
That's fucking hot.
You'll have to go into the world
Oh,
outside,
God.
where only
Such a
death and
freak.
despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto. I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
You're the ultimate hope! Yo!
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate
Kidding me?
hope. What do you think?
Fucking poggers!
What the hell are you?
Fucking pug. Oh, here comes the rhythm bullshit.
Cool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Unhip.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Uncorral.
Get set to get decked, bitch.
Even the ultimate simp can become the ultimate hope.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your memories. Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
Poggers! Poggers!
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
That's a long trial. Oh my.
Well, it's the final one. What do you mean?
Money! Money!
Just wait till the third game.
like
Trials
we've
are fucking
reached the
super
end.
long on that
I
one.
think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever.
Trials get longer in each game.
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Ding, ding, ding.
Fucking paw print, dude.
The hell?
Indeed.
I lost? Well, that's just...
What the heck?
Well, that's just... totally the best!
What's wrong with you? Ew.
Dude.
So this is
Are you getting off on this? That's nasty. What the?
You're getting off on weird shit too. What do you mean?
And now I... True despair? And now I... True despair? Huh?
Anyway,
Totally the best!
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
hey. However,
No. There's one last thing.
Blah blah blah.
It's fine, it's fine.
it can't be.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you?
Don't get in my way.
Remember when you wanted hentai ever?
So this is how the despair of death feels.
You still want hentai ever?
It's so wonderful. Even a
tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Yeah, it's a metaphor.
Let's do this.
What?
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I think she's kind of crazy, dude.
Wowzers. Oh, wowzers. What? What does her life have to do with the machinery?
Yeah, maybe she had a switch on her body and when it broke or some shit.
Bathroom. Ah, we're stuck in limbo.
Hey. Makoto.
So,
Indeed.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die.
In other words,
But
it's true.
Yes.
My beautiful scissors!
ah,
Oh, buggers!
That's enough.
Anyway,
Able to leave here without a problem. Leave here without a problem, okay.
but
In the end,
for serious.
in other words, am I wrong?
Keep moving forward. Kaiba.
You got it!
Krispy
Hey.
Kreme poggers.
Okay.
Could it be? How about that? Woo!
Makoto.
Yay! We have 3 ships.
You actually ship them.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, you're one of those people, huh? They touch each other, they fucking hold hands, they fucking bump into each other, and you just ship them.
Do something else. We can do anything.
well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
Look, all the couples are standing together.
Guess we
Oh my
graduated?
god, shut up. Maybe they'll just all fuck Owie again. Keep moving forward.
fuck? Oh my god, is this a supernova?
You did it!
That's it?
What?
They're gonna tell me what happens?
Well, maybe one of the other games does. Alright, here's your reward.
It just decided the chairs has been adjusted.
It's in the hentai chat. I don't know if you want to show it on stream.
Pause,
It's not
champ.
nude, but...
We just drag this window to the other screen. Oh, quick fucking maths. Ah. Oh, yo, this picture you sent me is poggers.
Alright, and here's... I'll like a tier list maker. Because you're so good at making tier lists. I'll also retweet that for no reason whatsoever.
What the fuck? 13 Galadrigalias and 78 fully unbound.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna win those. The fuck? Have you fucking seen my luck?
Snit.
Knowing you'd probably fucking win.
Items based on the total number of retweets.
Really?
Huh? Follow and retweet this post.
Also, the singer of this song is Makoto's Japanese voice actor.
Makoto?
Yeah.
So Makoto has like a girly voice.
Well, not really girly. This guy also voices the main character in Evangelion.
Evangelion. Okay.
Simp tier.
Togo's good. Togo's good, but not as good as Jill. I'll put her in A. Heroes. I love how fucking stupid he is. Hold on. Let me see. Is there anything else?
No. Or yes.
Interesting. Things are getting... Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
Which means one bear.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Okay. So, what? Who gives a fuck? We're fucking gone, bitch. Peace.
Also, I'm not sure if you remember, but like the start of the game, you see a guy like go in a rocket and die.
Yeah.
That was the headmaster.
Oh. Huh.
Kyoko's dad.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Music.
There's just school mode for if you want to get the other conversations. But I mean, you could just look them up online if you wanted to.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Dangan Enchanting Academy.
Boop, boop, boop.
What? Fucking kidding me?
Do I have to?
It just has you do like stupid mini game, which I don't even think you have to do, and then you just talk to people. This is just kind of like an introduction thing.
Wait, what? You said what? You had to do mini games?
There's like a mini game thing, but you don't have to.
Okay. Oh. He's annoying Japanese too.
That voice actor is dead, so. They die between the second and third game.
Mango 40. Alright,
Let's see.
Can I quit? Let me quit.
I mean, just close out. You don't need to have a game up anymore, do you?
No. But it's not gonna let me quit even if I want to. Alright. Let's see. Mukuro, you... I know literally nothing about you. Chihiro, you're cool. I wish you were alive longer. Leon, no one gives a...
No, you didn't!
What?
You're a liar!
What? What happened?
You didn't want him alive.
Oh!
Chihiro? Fuck you. Yoko and A.
I like Kyoko.
Interesting. Not enough, apparently.
She,
You don't like
Oh,
the simp?
Sayaka. Oh, I like Sayaka, but she's not. She doesn't have enough to be S tier, so I have to put her like A tier.
Trying to frame you, dude.
Celeste, I liked Celeste. It's between A and B tier. She was cool. That gambling was cool, and then okay, and then okay, what are these supposed to be?
I don't know. I guess normal Junko and crazy Junko.
Junko.
Because you simped over normal Junko, technically. So I guess just say that one's the Junko at the start of the game. Which you completely simped over.
Yeah. So Junko had this well, she was hot and she had this like strong personality where she was like confident and whatever. And I like that. Where does that put her? It's gonna be like high B or low A.
Sip.
I mean, she is hot.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean, I wish I saw more of her. But I could say that about other characters too. I don't know where to put her. High B or low A.
Put her in Gabby tier.
You said what?
Nothing.
Probably. Maybe I could maybe move Hina to B.
But she has big titties.
I can maybe low A and high B is like a tough distinction. These four are all close to each other.
Put like a B tier between them.
And then true Junko would be like Has to be high C at least. Maybe low B.
Same tier as the other Junko?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, okay. So I mean, the thing is, like most of her personalities were lame. Like the British one, I did not like that, and then
That's racist.
the the
What about the swearing one?
the swearing one was like okay. Like I did not like the vocal, the performance.
The JoJo one?
JoJo one was good.
The mushroom one?
The mushroom one was like whatever, I guess. I mean,
Teacher?
the one thing teacher not into it.
She was hot.
The one thing she had going for her was the fetish, the killing her own sister thing. That was kind of hot.
What?
But
Whoa.
But is that enough to put her in B tier? I feel like it's probably not.
Fuck?
So
You're a fucking freak, dude.
I think
I'm putting that in Discord.
um I feel good about most of this. Chihiro. So, yeah. Yeah, I feel good about. Okay, yeah, I'm finished with my final tier list. Yay!
Now, what about I'm most likely to kill Aaron tier list?
What?
What? You don't need to do it. It's literally in the VOD. Okay.
Why is Monokuma not in this list?
I mean, you just put him in F, so.
Yeah. All this stupid Monokuma theater bullshit was pointless.
No, there's some foreshadowing in there. You didn't read any of it. How would you know? You literally didn't read any of it. Man, this textbook is pointless. What the fuck? I got fucking 50?
Okay, so next I play number 2.
That is how numbers work, yes. And 2 is the best one, so.
See, the thing is, I like Kyoko, but I'm not in love with her. You know what I mean?
You're in love with Hiro?
As a friend.
Interesting. You put Toko, normal Toko above Kyoko?
Yeah, because normal Toko is also a freak, and that's hot.
That just explains this tier list, is you're just a freak. That's why you like Toko so much, because she's just a fucking freak.
At the beginning, I had minimal interest in Toko, and then she became a freak, and she started obsessing over
Yeah, multiple
Byakuya.
personalities, and then she started fucking Byakuya simping.
Yeah, that was that pushed her up high up the list.
Fucking hate you.
So okay, so what is the what's the next? What's the premise of the next game? Is it like a direct sequel?
I can't say anything.
You can't say anything.
Nope. You'll just have to find out.
What the fuck? Okay,
All
can
right,
you tell me about the third game?
No. What? The fuck?
Maybe the third game is like a mid-quill, like the Thracia.
I can't tell you shit yet.
I need some hentai of this, dude. I'm gonna.
I'll fucking work on that. Oh god, I don't even want to look up chill hentai. What the fuck?
Yes. Oh. I want to see
Well, whose
some.
hentai do you want?
I want to see some like Jill X Kyoko.
What?
Jill X.
Toko.
I'm down. Yeah,
Oh my
I've seen
God.
weirder stuff. There's on the website I go to. There's like a filter so you can search by the tags, and like one of the tags is like sci-fi or like, so like sci-fi means like like fake technology to make shit possible that's not real. So like clones and stuff like that. There's like an alternate reality tag. So there's, I mean, it has to exist. I'll put money on it. It's out there some way.
All right, so in the end, we split in this one because that sixth trial, I'm not counting either. You almost had it. If you would have gotten it, I would have given it to you, but
Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. Can you say it again?
we split money.
Okay.
You went 2 and 2.
Okay, so we're even. Okay, I
Yeah,
can
you
live with
almost
that.
had the last one.
It's
But you just thought Mukuro was alive
I'm
the whole
salty
time.
about it. Like, if you think, I mean,
Well, the thing is,
they're like
Kyoko said
interchangeable.
that was Mukuro's body, and it matched her file.
What?
Like Kyoko said and confirmed that it was Mukuro's body, but you still thought Mukuro was alive. That's the thing.
I mean, they have the same body. They're twins.
Well, no, they don't have the same body, but it was the same as Junko's listed things because she
Yeah.
was always Junko from the
Yeah.
start.
See, and I consider that too, but it was like there was no evidence to like prove which one. It was like I felt like it was.
Well, I think the Fenrir tattoo is probably the evidence, but you thought that was probably fake.
Yeah, I had a there's a like, I mean, there's a possibility that they could fake it.
Yes.
So like, yeah, it's still like they're both possible.
It's probably something they should have stated, because you could probably tell if it's a fake tattoo or not. Maybe Kyoko could tell, but I don't think that's something they ever explicitly stated.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can see your side of the argument.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like both were possible.
Yeah, because you were right that Junko is used as the fake corpse.
Yeah.
And that's technically right. But you'll have to sharpen for the next game. I think 2 probably has the hardest ones to guess.
But if if we're done, then why is there gonna be more class trials? What
We'll just have to
happens?
wait and find out.
No.
Bitch.
No. I'm looking back
Anyway,
at my.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. See you, buddy.
Night.
Night. I'm looking at my chat.